break over. Been sitting there quietly eating a salad.
Hello.
Forgot to wake up my VTuber. Oopsie. Hey, Cyborg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Congratulations on claiming first. Rust, hello. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Yes, I saw Cyborg. You've done some good work on it. Well done. It looks very nice. My dad was really into his Airfix kits and things like that. Hello, Cyber. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Broadsword.
Broadsword. There we go. I was waiting for it. I'm going to have a little bit more of my salad before we get into the game. Hey, Soup, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I am definitely doing well today. Much better than I was yesterday. Oh, Cypher, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Surf challenge. Right, I'm going to mute briefly while I have a couple of mouthfuls of my salad, and then we'll start playing the game. Oh, it's good that it's been largely good stuff, Rust. Hopefully you've been able to find time to rest in amongst all that, though. Oh, I made an announcement about this on the Discord very early this morning / very late last night, depending on how you want to look at it. But if anybody gets shouted out by HobbyTan that doesn't want to be shouted out, either because you don't stream anymore or you just would prefer not to receive that kind of attention from Chibi, you can type !no SO into chat, and that will then exclude you from the automated shout-outs going forward. If you change your mind at any point in the future and would like to be added back into them, you can type !yes SO, and that will add you back into the shout-out pool, as it were. We had a couple of folks that had said they didn't want to be shouted out when they come into the stream. But I realised that whilst I can just add people to a list that stops them from getting shouted out, it would be so much better if I gave you folks the agency to be able to make that decision for yourselves, and then if you change your mind at any point, you've also got the agency to revert it back. So that is a feature that is now part of Chibi's coding. Hello, Mumborg. The little Kathy in the A has a brolly. She does. Oh, for goodness sake. Report. Spam, scams, and bots. Bots. Block the user. Ban the user. Deny the message. There we go. It's been a while since we've had one of those get in. Thankfully, you folks couldn't see it because Twitch's newer auto mod settings ask you if you want to allow or deny the message before it actually lands in chat, which means that all of the work I did coding Chibi so that they could ban bots themselves has now been thrown in the bin, thanks to Twitch. So thanks for making my job harder, Twitch. Your half-assed over-parenting is so much worse than your half-assed under-parenting. And hello, Pudlord, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I spent a lot of time writing a piece of... I learned how to code in C#, wrote a piece of C# script for HobbyTan that would identify any follow bots that came into chat and would automatically ban them. There's a fly in my office and it's annoying me. I think I hit it that time. Yeah, I did. There we go. Got it. But because Twitch now has this allow or deny before it lands in chat, Chibi doesn't actually get to see the bots before they get moderated. So that was like 3 hours of work and a day's worth of learning just eviscerated like that. I'm a little frustrated about it. I mean, I could just allow the messages and let Chibi do their thing, but then they have to land in chat, so... And I don't know what effect that's going to have for other people using Twitch that don't have custom moderation tools. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? But before we do, I want to point something out on the menu screen. So last week, when we were on the menu screen, there was a truck behind her. It's now cars. I like that the menu screen does the same thing that the actual like traveling transition does, in that you can it does show you different things at different points. It's not always the same vehicles, it's not always the same weather, it's not even always the same time of day. It's a very, very neat little extra detail that they've got there. Hey Lampy.
How's it hanging, Lampy?
Very to the left, it seems.
Pouring down, huh? Lovely time to be a biker. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
I was just trying to figure out where it had checkpointed us from last time, but it looks like it's checkpointed us on the next day. Hey, Mildred.
Who's the best fluff ball?
So we had a really weird dream at the end of last stream, where Mildred ate a rat and left like a big pool of blood on the floor.
Couldn't agree more.
And then somebody appeared, and
Hey, Josh here. So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so the note that we got that said that everything was related to Pyre, the drug, was signed T. So is our guardian angel, for want of a better description,
Thank you, boobies.
the same person whose thumbprint or fingerprint appeared on the piece of obsidian mirror that we found at the crime scene? Hey, Tidders, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think the game might be a bit loud. You're getting drowned out a little when the music is intense. Was that from when we were on the menu screen? Or is it loud now as well?
Turns out that we grabbed her prints in the 60s for violating some
Yeah, the
obscure
menu
state
is
law
really
about
loud.
endangered plants.
Shouldn't be an issue going forward, though. The rest of the game's fairly well balanced. Think I've figured out Slow's stand power. Big in Japan. Yeah. I mean, he's big everywhere. He's just a very tall guy.
Apparently she owns a small flower shop now. Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
Is the audio for the speech okay for you folks? It feels a little quiet for me, but I'm willing to strain to hear if it's all good for you folks, because I don't want to deafen you all. Game sounds fine to you. Awesome. Okay, cool. Maybe it's just my headphones being fucky. Yeah, it's my headphones being fucky. The company that make these, Logitech, I think. Yeah, Logitech. Have their own proprietary software that anything that they own, which apparently includes any Yeti microphones now, gets routed through, and it automatically updates them with firmware and stuff. But because it does that, it sometimes resets audio balance and things like that, which is super unhelpful. Slow and Hobby are adherents to the classic tall guy, short guy character dynamic. We fucking are as well, Pudlord. Like, I am absolutely a mini monarch. Proprietary software, my beloved. I know, right? I was so upset when my microphone turned up in it. Or grin and rattling. Yes, I am absolutely a rattling. Ooh, what's that? Is it something important? Sorry, my phone's just gone buzz buzz. It is not something important. No, definitely not something important. Somebody offering me like 2 pence off on a Transformers MTG card. And I don't want to pay more than 20 quid for a Transformers MTG card.
Hello.
Did I stumble into Warhammer 40k discussion? Not exactly. No, Zeus. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Chat were talking about the fact that Slow is very tall and I am very short. And Cyborg made the comparison between an Ogryn and a Ratling. I think I saw a comic series once just about just that, funnily enough. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean, Russ. I think I've seen it too.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that
I
shop
can hear
today.
it properly now. There is going to be a point very early on in this stream where I mute myself again to finish off my salad, because it will not be nice if it's too soggy. And we got a new location. Hooray!
Another one of these.
Yeah, that's fair, Tids. And I'm sorry to hear that things have been rough for you recently, Tidders. I'm glad you've got some enforced rest. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not able to sleep during it. That's rough. Okay, what's this one?
The
got on
Queen
it?
King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T.
Okay, so this is about the Club of Hearts, right? And this is about the lady that runs it. Got 3 weeks till I need to be energetic again. That sounds like it's gonna balance out well. I hope you managed to rest for those 3 weeks. The old Polaroid camera my son got, yeah, it doesn't work. Was it advertised as being working? It does, doesn't it, Pudlord? I'm wondering if, so she's known to be, for want of a better description, in bed with the mob. So maybe T is using Queen King as like she is the Queen Kingpin, but trying to make it more obtuse. That's the way I'm reading it. Hi, Mum. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Got it from a charity shop. Oh, that's a shame.
What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me.
A reasonable response to getting that under your door, yeah. Be really funny if there was another note and it just says, "Oi, dickhead, I meant this." Yeah. Oh, I took a big step today. I put my replica PKE meter up on eBay. I've been holding on to it despite not using it for anything and it being in storage basically since I bought it. Just like, what if I need it at some point? What if I want to look at it at some point? But no, I'm just gonna, I've put it up on eBay. I'm gonna see if I can get some money for it. Which I will then probably spend on magic cards or some other thing that I don't really need, but at least I'll have, you know, I've done the thing. There's Tabby's gone. Oh yes, we were going to go and visit our mum today. Okay, this is the one bit of the game so far where having played the first one is going to have given us some context. Our mum is in a psychiatric facility. It was a big part of the first game that we felt like we'd abandoned her there because we had her sectioned. Oh boy, I'm sure this will go great. Yeah, I'm braced for this. I'm just giving everyone the heads up. For anyone that didn't see the first game playthrough, that is what we're getting into here. It isn't likely to be too cheerful. So we'll go there first, and we'll go to the flower shop afterwards in the hope that that's more cheerful.
God, this place makes me want to vomit. Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here. Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now. Hey, Oscar.
Well, she's on a first-name basis with the staff. I can just smell this place. Yeah, me too. I spent a lot of time visiting in hospitals, and not psychiatric facilities, but like general hospitals as a kid. So the paint, the tiles, the whole thing has a very strong sense memory for me of what those hospitals smell like. Angstrom, we care, so you don't have to.
Oh, wow,
I'm
amiga.
sure it's like that for some
It's
people.
been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Oh, I like Oscar. Can we keep him? He's nice.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Fucking love crossword puzzles.
Huh. I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
So, I hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the soothsayer, used to work here. That right?
I've had Oscar for 2 seconds, but if anything happened to him, yeah, absolutely, I love him. This is what medical staff look and sound like when they're not being worked to death.
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, Chica. I like you, but I like this job more.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Writer, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. Haven't read any of her stuff.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the 4th soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, Chica.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Hello.
Oh, for goodness sake, I'm muted. Thank you, Graham. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What I really like about Oscar so far is that the way he's been written, he's very, very good at establishing his boundaries and not letting Kathy cross them. But he's not, like, aggressive about it either. He's just like, nah, that shit's not for me, man. He's so chill. I love him. Right, I'm gonna finish my salad now.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
He's so straight-laced. That was a really good salad. does sound like a band. Yep. But everybody else who spoke to has been like, the drug? Such a pure soul, I know.
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
We are keeping Oscar. He is ours now.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Okay, gold stars to his VA as well, because that line read was fucking perfect.
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Hey, Hans, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay. Ask about the water cooler.
I see that the Suits decided to add a slogan.
Oh, I'm glad I clicked on that now.
Sure did. I didn't see a need for it personally, but I guess those marketing people need to make a living too.
I don't want to talk about that. You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy.
You should really do something about that magazine selection.
Preaching to the choir. Don't think I haven't tried.
Get nice and moist for me.
That's a good plan, Tidders. Let's all hydrate.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, exciting, Hans. Having him go and get himself some water after they've just talked about the water.
326 days, Catherine.
Oh dear.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
You get that water, Oscar. Yeah, exactly.
326 days and 22 hours, to be exact.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
That's probably going to be difficult for both of them.
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day. One day.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here.
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Oh, that's interesting.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. How we come across the real reason you're here,
Yeah, Mom. You're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you? I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
We already discussed that. She won't listen to reason, so I'll have to figure out something else. I don't want to ask her about that.
Hey, Rocket. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, and I hope you're not talking whilst driving. We won't have
I don't
any
want
of
to
that
ask her
here.
about that.
I want you to be safe. And yes, Tidders. Kathy.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Exceptionally patient.
Is that supposed to be a joke? You know my clubbing days are over.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, heck. Well, like I say, as long as you're not driving whilst you're messaging us.
No, I don't know that name.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Your safety is more important than the stream.
I don't even know what that is.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Good.
No, I don't.
So literally the only thing we can ask
What
her
do
about
you
is
know
Rose,
about Eric
it
Holloway,
seems.
the second soothsayer victim?
Ah, I see.
Look, you better ask somebody else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
Interesting that she said she doesn't know anything about them, but it hasn't grayed out the rest of the soothsayer stuff. It normally does.
Have you been following the news about the soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess. 1 or 2 books. Been years now, though.
Did you hear that she was one of the soothsayer victims?
Oh, really now? I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Do you know anything about Jane
Interesting
Doe,
reaction.
the young woman that the soothsayer burned alive?
Burned alive. Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the soothsayer victims.
No, I know nothing about him.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why? I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense like that.
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
I was thinking that, Cypher.
Her name is Eileen, Mom, and she's not like that. Just forget it.
Okay. We cannot get anything out of our mother right now. Can we tase her? We probably shouldn't.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Okay,
Why?
we already tried that.
I don't want to show that to her.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it. It's made some pretty impressive fires, you know?
Better keep your voice down, or the quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac.
Maybe they have.
Ever use that thing on somebody?
Too many times to count. They all had it coming,
Oh,
though.
okay, we can't tase her. We can show her the taser, though.
I'm gonna go now, Mom. But I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
Okay, so we need to fake some cigarettes.
Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place.
We can see what's available downtown, because that's the only place I've seen that has cigarettes. The lies and excuses line really got under my skin. Yeah,
Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom?
Okay.
Oh, and come to think of it, didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers? Maybe that can help.
Let's have a look. That's looking like a no. Oh, here we go.
There's that ad. The description might be useful.
Lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon. Okay, we know where there's some lavender. So we just need to find peppermint and cinnamon. Mug a spice rack, yeah, basically. Oh, he's gone home. Suppose he didn't want to stay out in the rain.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hippie might have
Rockport
peppermint,
Royals
yeah.
contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it.
Oops. Clicked a little too hard there. So hard, in fact, that I accidentally scrolled up in chat instead of playing the game. Let's go see Meadow. Let's see if Meadow's got any herbs for us.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
Oh, seeing as there's a aloe plant there, some of you will already know that I have an aloe plant downstairs. It had 2 babies, and the babies are doing very well. They are getting bigger, and they've got their own little pots now. My money tree also had babies that have had to have their own little pots because they are growing very fast. I'm thinking I might see if any of my local friends or co-workers would like some pot plants, because I have way too much aloe and way too many money trees now. Like, I have nowhere to keep them. It'd be nice if her mum appreciates the effort Kathy goes through to recreate her smokes. It would be, but I have a sneaking suspicion she's not gonna notice.
Enter.
Or care.
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Hey, thanks. Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarette brand?
Sorry, I don't know much about poison.
Fair.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
We can go to the flower shop to get peppermint and cinnamon, I bet.
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go.
You're of no
Bye
use
now.
to me, Meadow. Lovely cutaway. Yeah, all of the art in this game is just pitch fucking perfect. My mum should have done what me and the guy I used to do volunteer work with did when menthols got axed and formed a stockpile. Absolutely. Look at the bonsai! Oh, that's so pretty! Okay, we are in my element here because one of my big pixel art soft spots is plants. I love pixel art plant matter. I love plant matter in general. But yeah, pixel art plants and pixel art glassware is just really, really fun. So I love seeing other people's takes on it. We've got mint. Time.
I'm sure a few little leaves won't be missed.
Yoink. Seed packs. Cacti. The little cacti.
You can never go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke.
Obsidian mirrors. Hello.
Holy shit. Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though.
Maintenance is a bitch. I had a bonsai tree for a while, but it didn't like where I'd put it. I'd only got one place in the room I was in at the time where I could keep it. So it was on the windowsill, and it either got too much light or not enough light, and it died after like 3 months. But I tried so hard to look after it. But yeah, they are very difficult to maintain. They are not a beginner-friendly plant. So we've got some mint, we've got some lavender. All we need now is the cinnamon. I don't know where we can get cinnamon, because I'm not seeing any here.
Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me.
Got some pansies there.
Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale. Those look dusty and smudged compared to the obsidian ones. Guess the latter are more popular.
Wow, that's a lot of interactables that I haven't seen yet.
Is that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure look.
Oops. I got overexcited when
Decorative
I clicked
bottles. Indian style, I think? Just a cheap generic poster print featuring some sailboats. Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes.
Cash register. What's in the seed packs?
Various seeds for decorative and edible plants. Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it. I don't have any business back there.
Okay. I think all we've got left is oh, there's some gardening books.
Nah, my brown thumb is chronic.
Oh dear. You should wash your hands then, shouldn't you?
Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees. A landline and a shop. No surprises there.
Okay, let's talk to Tabitha.
Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything Flower Tabby can grow herself, she does.
Why are we getting all of the best characters today?
You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
I
love
see.
her.
Have you had this place long?
Runs a flower shop, grows her own tobacco. Potentially aiding us in our investigation. She's punk as fuck.
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
Oof, brutal.
I don't want to ask her about that. Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
No, I don't know nobody by that name.
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
Oh, of course not.
No, ma'am, I just asked this question of everybody that I speak to, genuinely. I'm not racially profiling you.
Well, then you better change the subject.
Me too, Cypher. Me too.
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
Young'un, I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
Okay, that's grayed out all of the soothsayer victims. Good stuff.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business.
I love her. I love her so much.
I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
I love her. I love her so much. She's fucking telling it like it is. She's spitting bars.
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
She's wonderful, she is.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ooh, locally mined. So, at the moment, we're keeping Tabby and we're keeping Oscar. She doesn't try to fed and set up Kathy, I'd be shocked. Really?
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
Locally mined volcanic glass in the Midwest. Sure, honey. Sure.
The soothsayer
It's
uses
okay.
scrying
It's the
mirrors,
fictional
doesn't
Midwest.
he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things.
What things would it explain?
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always
I have already
popular.
asked that,
Ah,
okay.
cool.
Well,
The soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't?
oh, really?
I don't want to ask her about that.
Why not?
I don't want to ask her about. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask her.
Do you want to ask her about anything?
What's in the back?
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
What's wrong with adopting strays, Cypher? That is my general MO when it comes to playing games where you can do that. If there is a thing that can be adopted, it gets adopted. You saw the Wasteland streams, right? Me and my entourage.
I don't want to ask her about that. Think these could help someone who's utterly useless with plants?
I've been side-eyeing those chocolate biscuits since I put them there. And I've decided now is the time to open the packet. But I figured you folks wouldn't want to listen to the crinkling, so I muted myself briefly.
There are a couple of chapters for 8-year-olds if that helps.
Ooh! Ouch! Burn! Tabby, do you have any aloe vera that I can use? Jesus!
That's probably still too advanced for me. These cacti are cute.
Aren't they? 3 for $2 right now. Only $9.99.
Tempting. I'll think about it. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask her about that. I've always liked the look of these little trees, but they take a lot of work, don't they?
Oh, I declare. I would only recommend such a hobby for someone who is both meticulous and diligent.
And we're all seeing why I had a problem taking care of one now.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with cacti. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about that. Is this place cash only?
Yes, call me old-fashioned, but it's worked fine for 40 years and I ain't about to change now.
I don't want to ask her about. I don't want to ask her about. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah, I got this for free actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
It's the cheap scrying mirror that Meadow gave me. The mirror surface consists.
We've picked up one of her mirrors, so we need to put one back. It's only made slightly worse by the fact that we showed her the cheap imitation mirror before we put it there. Okay. Where could we potentially find some cinnamon?
Well, those poor things are beyond help. No reason to go up there right now.
Okay. Not here then. I'll have a think on it while we're having the break, because it's coming up soon, so we may as well have it now. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. I will see you in 3 minutes. my god. I'm doing this. Yeah, work those legs. You can definitely pelvic thrust, yeah, you can. He's a popular guy then.
Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Meow.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, HobbyTan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at
Fucking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I didn't see a body.
Perceive me.
I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I. Oh no! Do not rub your eye during the speed run. Do your thing. Tim's? Tim's. The door! I have opened it for you. No, don't clamor at me. Go and get the egg. Tim's, egg, seek. Tim's, please, work with me here. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. No. I'm absolutely going to play some Silk Song later. I've got my entire evening all planned out. After stream is done, I'm going to go for a nice long bath. And then after that, I'm going to play Silk Song for a bit. Should probably have some food as well. Thank you, folks. Yeah, that's fair, Cyborg. And I hope your foot's doing okay, Budlord, because ouch. Where can we get cinnamon from? Do we have cinnamon in our apartment, actually? We should go check. We'll try here first. Just in case there's some wild cinnamon knocking about.
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating. Looks like this place was a party spot. A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside.
Fair enough, Cyborg. Ooh, yeah, that would have been rough. Oh, I got a new comic the other day, actually. Well, I think it counts as a comic. It's like a hard book. A hardback book of short comics. Called Let Me In Your Window. It's a series of short horror stories by Adam Ellis. I've always been quite fond of Adam Ellis's comics. He used to do some for, I think it was it BuzzFeed? I'm pretty sure it was BuzzFeed. He used to do comics for them. And they were always really funny. But his own stuff, his horror stuff especially, is just fucking great. Dude is fucked in the head. Let's see if we have any cinnamon at our apartment. There's got to be something useful in the kitchen, right? But first things first. Hey, Mildred.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred?
Oh, it's excellent, Pudlord. I read it in 2 sittings. I was trying to save it, so like just read 1 story per day, but I just couldn't. I couldn't hold myself off. I had to read them all. They're really, really good. I love his art, and he just has a very unique take on things. Also, there's one that has like a tech bro as a character, and I showed the drawing of the tech bro to Slow, and he was like, "What is this fucking Elon Musk, Jeffrey Bezos homunculus?" So you know that he's onto a winner there. Mildred
I
is
better
so
get
good.
those pets in then.
But yeah, Let Me In Your Window is a really good little book if you're into that kind of thing. Comics are great for those odd homunculi. They really are. Spice rack. We have a spice rack.
This cinnamon might come in handy.
Yes. I'm so glad I thought about that.
Got it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all soggy if I did it like this.
Oh, okay.
Not a bad idea. The flavor
So I need to... Can I put them in the oven?
might as well dry out both the mint and lavender. Let's see here.
At least she's got a spice rack even if she is skint. I mean, to be fair, I also have a spice rack that is fairly well stocked, but they've been there for a while. They're still perfectly good to use. They're not as flavorful as they might once have been, but... I think you normally get like a year or 2 out of them before they start to lose flavor. But they seem, as long as you take care of them and like keep them in a appropriately lit area, and keep them dry and stuff like that, they last a good long while, even if they do start to lose flavor after a bit.
All right, nice and dry.
Using 20-plus-year-old cloves. Exactly. Still use them after the expiration date on the packaging quite
All
easily.
right, let's see here. Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients.
I was kind of hoping you'd do what you did with the lavender and mint and just put everything that we'd already obtained in there. But I guess not.
Getting close now, but I think it's still missing one last thing. Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal.
Okay, let's see if this is enough or if we have to put them in the right kind of packaging as well. Ugh. There is something tickling the back of my nose and it's driving me insane.
It has to be unlocked from the front desk first.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
Oh, one more thing.
Does it have to be human?
Yeah?
Does it have to be mine?
Thankfully, Cyborg, we're not playing a Sierra game, so that shouldn't be an issue. Torpal, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. Oh, jeez, nose, please stop tickling. I'm gonna have a little root around, because I've got some pear drops at the top of it, so kind of don't want to be eating a pear drop on the stream. It's a mouse! It's a little white chocolate mouse. Thank you.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
I would love if I could find the molds that they use for
Back
little chocolate mice.
already. Ain't I
Like, there's a silicone
spoiled?
one that I can make
I was
my
expecting
own
to have to
sweets
wait
out of.
another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom.
I would make gummy Mises in lots of different flavors.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
How's she gonna react?
Good. Hand him over. Rockport White? Ugh. You couldn't pick up something more bland than that. I told you, I want royals.
Okay, we need to do something with
I'm
the
gonna go now,
packaging.
Mom.
If you...
I had a sneaking suspicion this was gonna be the case, but oh well.
No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now.
Where could we get? If you were not already in a home, I'd put you in a fucking home. I mean, it's a psychiatric facility rather than a home, as it were, but I see your point. Can I somehow steal the label
Rockports
for
and
the...
other cheap brands. I'm certainly not gonna waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
Yes, no.
Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn. Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this.
How do we make it look like a different packet of cigarettes? Maybe someone at the Gazette can help us?
Hey, E.
I love the rain
One more
outside.
thing.
Looks so good.
Yeah?
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
Nick someone's pen? Could do.
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. I don't want to ask her about that. I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
No thanks. I've had enough of that guy.
Fair. Fair.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat.
Oh no.
I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum. Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
Let's see if there's anything back at our place that we can use to dock to the books. Got a safe, got a picture Cassidy phone. Got a laminator. Let's go pet Mildred again. I'm a little cold.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me.
I love Mildred so much.
It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
Makeup?
Nah, I'll live with my current face. Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
Bike tools, helmets.
Every
Anything in the
biker
jukebox?
worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Keeps me in perfect timing.
Postcard?
A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason he seems to think I had something to do with it.
Anything in the closet?
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Temperature's really dropped in here. I'm gonna nip away very briefly. I'm not gonna run an ad break while I do because it won't take me long. I'm just gonna go and get like a jumper or an extra layer of some description because my arms are cold and it's driving me mad. Gonna use the newspaper. I don't think so because it's not in colour. I mean, we can try it, but we'll see. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the clip reel.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at
Fucking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
What are you doing? You being lewd again, Long?
More like
trying to
more
actually
like-
clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for
ladder?
the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Sorry. Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I have never done that before.
We can get some water.
Sorry about that, folks. I'm much warmer now. I've got my Catboy hoodie on. Fucking love this thing. It's so cute. But it's got little paws. And little ears. Where's the other one there? And a little bell. And the back has a bow on it. It's very cute. It is a Joe Cat and Makeship original. My hair's all messy now, but oh well. And now I'm not cold anymore. It is very cute, isn't it? I am a big fan of Joe Cats. I can be comfortable in my masculinity and also a cute little cat boy aesthetic. He's just fab. So I'm more than happy to support him.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
I wonder if there's something useful in there. Or maybe there's abs in phone books, right? Oh, that just Can we phone Eileen though and ask her about the drawer? It'll end up being Chekhov's drawer.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanks, E.
I hope I don't have to fucking remember that.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
I don't.
Found a pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there.
Markers. Is one of them purple? No, we've got blue and red. Can we...
I don't want to cut that up.
Okay.
I don't want to cut that up.
Here we go.
I think I've got the shape of the coloring close enough, but the hue isn't quite right.
There we go.
Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back.
It is, yeah. It's great, isn't it? Oh, that's a point, actually.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, this is exactly the same type of glass.
Nice. Sorry, I know I'd picked this up and gone, oh, it's an obsidian mirror just like the ones used in the cases, but didn't even think to just actually check what we'd found at the crime scene, despite talking about what we'd found at the crime scene. Nice that we can compare them and check. Okay, so I think we're good. Can we
I don't
get
need
into that
anything
now?
else from the drawer.
No, okay. Well, you were right, Tids. It was Chekhov's drawer.
Hello.
Hello, Jace. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I feel so much better now I've got this hoodie on. Like, I'm not normally cold. You folks know me. I've run hot naturally. Always have done. So you can tell that the temperature has just dropped quite considerably around here today. Because my body's not ready for it. So cozy now. I must not fall asleep on stream. Not again. I can't fall asleep during Kathy Rain a second time. Can you imagine? Admittedly, I was super fucking burnt out last time I passed out during Kathy Rain. We want to go see our mother again. I wish we didn't have to, but hopefully this will be the last time.
Oh,
it's fine. We'd only
one more
review a
thing.
bit. I know.
Yeah?
Well, I don't intend
Can
to
you
put
buzz me
myself in that position ever again.
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
I was saying to Danger last night after we raided in that I may, like I've said to you folks already, I may take a month off every year going forward to just give me some time to exist and be a human being. Like, maybe even take the same time off of work and spend that month doing things that are for me rather than for anybody else. It means that, you know, I'm fucking the schedule up a little bit, but I feel so much better for having had that time off, even if it was kind of enforced by everything that was going on in my life. It gave me time to reset, and I felt so excited and rejuvenated for coming back to streaming afterwards as well. I'm still excited for being back, but like that initial stream after the hiatus was a very exciting, very satisfying stream to do.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over.
Is she gonna fall for them this time?
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No. A real breeze. You got your wish. Rose?
What's your obsession with her anyway?
It's complicated, just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us.
One of those.
I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
Nah, she got caught fucking a patient.
Oh,
Apparently it had been going on for a
Jesus.
while, too. She got the boot the next day.
Fuck. There is so much to unpack there. No, my glasses are dirty. That's why everything's foggy. I was thinking, wow, the haze that they put around the window is really
hello.
good. Hey, Corbus, welcome in. So, not only was she abusing her power to bully the patients, and probably also the staff, though Oscar's very tight-lipped about it, but she was also abusing her power over the patients in the biggest no way possible. See, I came into a soap opera moment, indeed. That's better. Everything's not foggy anymore.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still around?
This is the point when she says, no, she isn't still around.
I don't know. Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And here's me hoping
That's
we were going to make
useful info.
Kathy examine
Thanks,
her
Mom.
biases.
You're welcome. So, I guess that's that then.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
We weren't gone for a year in our defense.
Keep this shit up and I just might.
You will. You're no daughter of mine. I didn't want to see it at first, but you're not her.
Wow.
That's real nice.
You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to
here
get
we
me
go.
out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here!
Take care of yourself, Mom.
That's the second person that's used Jezebel during this game to describe somebody. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I wonder if it's a thematic thing.
She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old Mom.
I kind of want to give Kathy a hug. It was a wonderful line read. It really was. Is there a resource that lists content warnings for games without spoiling? I wish I could say there was, Jace. I do those manually. The way it's set up, HobbyTan has a variable stored for every single game that I play that is the content warning. So before we start playing a game, I go and do some research on the Steam store page, because a lot of games, especially indie devs, indie devved games tend to have the content warnings for their game on the store page now, which is fucking great. Gold stars to any dev that puts their content warnings on the store page, so you know what you're getting yourself into when you buy the game. But also I use Does the Dog Die and other sites like that to, even Reddit sometimes, if I'm having trouble finding what I need, to collate a list of the sort of top level content warnings for whatever the game is, and then I input those into that variable for the game, so that whenever I set the stream category to that specific game, HobbyTan knows which content warning to put up. But unfortunately sometimes it does mean bits of the game get spoiled for me, depending on where I'm getting the information from, because Does the Dog Die is not very good at giving you the content warnings without spoilers a lot of the time.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
He's probably not going to be able to answer us on this one, because company lawyers, but we're going to ask him anyway.
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
You gave us information we needed there, though, Oscar. Thank you. Can we ask him to get your man moved back up a level?
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Oh, Oscar, you've done it now, buddy.
Fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Good on you, Oscar. You fucking tell her. I mean, it's making things more difficult for us, but...
Well, I guess that's that.
We made Oscar angry.
It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens.
Oh, right, yeah, we're going to the club today as well. I love how pretty Mildred looks with the neon lighting hitting her.
All
in the
right,
evening
I better
light.
head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdue awaits.
But first...
Looking for something to pounce on?
Mildred is so beautifully drawn in her talking head. Her meowing head? She's a beautiful little cat. I'm half tempted. I'll probably do this off stream, but I'm half tempted to get a slow in here, make him wear the headphones, and then just pet Mildred so he can listen to her meowing and purring.
Oh, I bet.
You enjoy your lurk, Bloodlord. We can go to Meadow's trailer in the evening.
Membership
Cat's
card,
purring is the perfect
please.
ASMR, it really is. We need a membership card? Also, bro, I love your hair. Like, that style is just very cool.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
Guess we're gonna be faking an ID.
No card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave, ma'am.
Before we leave, though, look at that fucking bar. Holy shit, that's pretty. This is the kind of vibe I was going for with the stream overlay, but obviously more neon, more cyberpunk. But yeah. This is the kind of vibe. I think my seats are a little too small. Unless we've all got tiny butts. Don't mind me getting excited about pixel art bottles again. I did love making all the bottles for the bar. Oh yeah, absolutely Corvus. Meadow is a member, so let's go and ask Meadow if we can borrow her card. Oh, I see that crop of red hair and glasses. I know who's in there.
Enter.
Ladies.
Hello again, love. Oh, come join us.
Oh, evening, girls. Wow. Isn't this quite the crowd?
Mystery Machine, is that you? I mean, it's the right kind of vehicle, but no, it's not the Mystery Machine. You can tell because the livery's different.
Hey, Kathy. Oh, Meta was just doing my reading.
This gal right here, her chakras are off the charts.
Huh.
Is that a good
I'm
thing?
well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Oh, really? Really? Are you, Kathy? Which chakras in particular?
Sure. It's not like we're offended by your biker smell or anything.
Oh, wow, rude. Ship confirmed!
Huh. That's good, I guess. I went to the Club of Hearts. You neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Thanks, Meadow.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow. So much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
I think we have fair reasons to be angry all the time.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, geez, not you too. Well, fine. What can I do to fix my chakras again?
Meadow honey, if you spent 10 minutes with Kathy's mum, you'd be flaming mad too. Yeah, absolutely. Word she keeps using, I don't think it means what she thinks it does.
There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it in a photo.
Bathe in green? I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
That's the spirit.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
If I could bathe in money, I wouldn't be here.
Take care, Kathy.
Yeah, mood. Pogger's absinthe bath, here we come. Oh, or Midori. Because I think Midori's actually cheaper. Are there green lights here that we can take a photo under? Yes.
I guess that could work, but I should probably put on the pendant first.
Oh, I need the pendant on first.
What the hell is that, girl? You trying to get mugged?
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this weirdo to give me a thing.
I have screen capped that for later use.
Thing? Uh-huh. I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
I mean, don't we all?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some Class A poontang.
I fucking love the writing in this game. Oh, I love the writing in this game so much. Can't say I do. I mean, neither do I, but, you know. Gotta run with it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
Yes, that should be it. Time to get this back to Meadow.
Light stayed green long enough for us to sit on the floor, put a pendant on, have a full conversation with somebody, and take a photograph. Least realistic bit of the game. Did have a thing for a hippie. Unfortunately, this was before I realised I was bi. Oh dear. Nothing wrong with that, though. All worked out in the end, didn't it, Cypher?
Enter.
I want to see our green photo.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that chakra all sorted out. Wasn't humiliating at all or anything.
Here you are, as promised.
I've just realised something. She said we needed to bathe in green and take a photo of it. Eileen's wearing a green shirt. We should have taken the easy option. What's
this
a little
card
bit
has
of
got your
motorboating
picture
between
on it.
friends?
Well, of course. What did you expect? It's my card.
Ugh, seriously, how do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
We've got the tools to make a fake ID at home. We'll just
Great
go
plan.
and make a fake
I'll
ID.
get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
I don't like Meadow anymore. She was fun
Catch you later,
to begin
girls.
with, but
I
she
have
has grown
places to be.
tiresome very quickly.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
There's our green photo. Yeah, she's a hippie. Some hippies are fine, but she's not nice. She's mean.
Standard pair of scissors. No, I don't think cutting this up is the answer, but I definitely need to do something about Meadow's picture looking nothing like me. I mean, I could cut this up, but I'm not sure how much use it is. I'm all green. Alright, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what?
Where did it?
Not a bad idea, but I'll need someone.
I guess I just put one of them in the laminator and that does the job for us. Thought I had to put them on top of each other first, then put it in the laminator.
Alright, the card is placed in the laminator. I can now use the machine to attach something to it.
Yeah, we're doing it this way. It's not how laminators work, but that's fine. She's so pro now she
All
can
done.
see daylight.
Hopefully
yeah,
this
exactly.
is
and
good enough
therein
to
lies
fool
the
that
problem.
bouncer at the club.
The hippies I've met in real life have not been like that. They are not up their own arse. They're like super fucking chill. Not necessarily the people I'd want to spend my time with if I can choose, but not bad people. Meadow seems like bad people.
Membership card, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
Oh, hey!
I'll leave you with
it's the
these
hot
parting
librarian.
words. What is in a name? Only words spoken, written, yet a soul defined. Thank you.
Huh. Who knew librarians had leisure time?
Can we talk
I
to
already got
Nancy?
in. I shouldn't push my luck.
Fair enough.
Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform.
Do we get to perform a haiku?
No time for drinks. I'm here on business.
Boo, there's always time for drinks. Hey, is that the...
Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
It's what's his face from the newspaper. Yeah.
Rain, you conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about, buddy. I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler. Want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case.
So, Hannah Verdue. Got any juicy gossip to share?
Guessing this is Hannah.
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
Oh. Oh. That was what the note meant. I'm not sure I like the way people are phrasing this.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you to have anything substantial to add.
Are you fucking telling Kathy?
Sucks to be you, Rain.
So, what do you think of this place?
No, me either, Cypher. Me either.
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
I honestly expected worse out of this chump. I think, to be honest with you, they're really good at pointing out which ones are the arseholes without being arseholes themselves. To an extent, if that makes sense. Like, if he was a real person, he absolutely would have said something a lot worse than that. Even if this is her establishment.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
I should probably keep that to myself. I don't want to give Art free information. He's competition after all. I should probably keep that to myself. I don't want to give Art free information. He's competition after all. I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
I've just had a thought. I'm not going to voice it right now because I want to be wrong. I really, really want to be wrong.
Serious
about what
looking
I just
security
thought.
guard. I better not get on his bad side. Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
I love the neon. Yeah, all the lighting in this game is so fucking good.
All right, fine, relax.
We tase him. No, I don't think we can while we're in here.
Guess I'll have to try and attract attention somehow.
We've got to go up on stage.
I could try to get Hannah's attention on stage, but I know nothing about poetry. Maybe someone around can help?
Where's the hot librarian when you need him?
Ah, guess the name is a card game pun. Maybe this place used to be a casino or something.
How did she not get that?
Probably just leads to a storage room or kitchen. Serious looking security.
No.
No time for drinks. Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry sober?
Carpet's giving you flashbacks to working at Mecha Bingo. I like it. It's a nice carpet. It works with the rest of the decor. Okay, so I can't see him anywhere. I don't think I can go any further this way. Can I? No. Are we gonna have to ask Art about poetry? I don't want to stoop this low.
Hey, one more thing.
I know things about haikus.
Yeah?
I know how to make a haiku. Come on, let me do it.
Open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables.
Well, lass,
Easy
Mr. Hopkins is about to
peasy.
teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas, 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 again. Rain is a dummy, whereas Art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
I hate him so much.
All right, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should definitely go up on stage tonight. I could use some Schadenfreude.
I'm gonna
Kathy
go
knows how to
mingle.
write a haiku now.
See you around.
Later.
So hopefully we can go up on stage. Yeah. Okay, so we've got time to, like, read through it before we say it. We can't get into our inventory while we're doing the poem. So the note that we had tells us how we need to write our poem.
The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T.
Okay. So, longs for human connection and non-conformity, caught in a loop of self-destruction.
What is this cryptic nonsense?
Yeah, I think you might be right. Run wild? Because run wild gives you the non-conformity. Got descent there as well. Beyond the norms. Regret takes its toll, maybe? Play rough or scream loud, you think? So we need human contact and was the other one? Nonconformity. Human contact and nonconformity. But she's stuck in a self-destructive loop. I'm gonna write these down and have a think during the break. Because we've got like 48 seconds before the break. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes, hopefully with a appropriately formed haiku. See you in 3.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Long.
I'm trying to actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "com" on it?
Not once.
3,
I'm going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for
ladder?
the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck
off
you.
already.
You know what? You know what?
Did that work? Yes. Perfect.
Hey. Sorry. For what? Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I've never done that before. We just kissed him goodnight. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
We'll just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. We'll put them here. I'm sorry, little gnome. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I have been clicking through available options and looking at my little post-it note with the 3 things that our cryptic note said. And I am thinking maybe we can only deal with one of the 3 things in a single haiku. Because it doesn't feel like there's any way to make a coherent haiku with all 3 themes in it. So maybe we just focus on one thing. And thank you for the welcome back. You have shepherd's pie. Lovely. Love a shepherd's pie. I've not had shepherd's pie in ages. What do we think? Skin on skin, stand proud. Beyond the norms, peace is found. Freedom feels so right. What do we think, chat? Feel like a good poem? Yeah, so like I said, I think we can only hit one of the 3 themes per poem because of the way it because of the way the stanzas are set up. So we could go for like a hopeful poem, which is what I'm trying for here, or we could go for a more melancholy poem. But I don't think, because we're doing haikus, I don't think we can really get hopeful and melancholy in without it feeling like a bit of a car crash. Maybe I'm overthinking it, I don't know, but I suppose we can try different things and see what happens.
Skin on skin. Stand proud. Beyond the norms. Peace is found. Freedom feels so right.
I'm not feeling the stakes. The danger.
She wants danger. Okay.
You ain't lying.
Okay. Okay, so we can just stand here and keep reciting poems until we get one that works. To metagame slightly, she's a depressive druggy tea-girl. Car crash melancholia sounds like a perfect fit to me. Okay, let's go for some car crash melancholia then. How about that? I may be biased there, but still, hey, look, I will take any insight that people can give me on this. Numbing pills scream loud, struggling through pain, tears stream down. Regret, such a high. How's that? Regret takes its toll. Okay.
Numbing pills. Scream loud. Struggling through pain. Tears stream down. Regret takes its toll.
I felt like it was missing that human connection.
Oh, I got an
For real.
achievement for that one. Survivor Poet. I wonder if there are other achievements we can get for this. Like for using specific words or phrases. Missing the human connection. Now this may just be me. Oh god, how many poetry achievements are there gonna be? Feel free to look it up if you would like to find out. I don't know. I'm gonna guess at least 2. Beating Hearts Break Free just sounds so good to me. I don't know why. And I made that rhyme by accident as I was saying it as well. Every time I hear any phrase that takes its toll, I start going through the lyrics to Time Warp. Yeah, that's fair. That's an unfortunate earworm though, isn't it? Like, the amount of times you're likely to hear takes its toll in an environment where it's okay to start singing the Time Warp. Hey, Grox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Beating hearts. Break free. Outside the bounds. Worlds collide. Passion. A wild ride.
There's only 3, okay.
I'm not feeling the stakes. The danger.
Okay. So we do need to get all 3 in. You know what? I kind of want to know what how you get the achievements. So I'm going to be naughty. I am going to look up how we get the achievements. Okay, so we got that one by accident. Let's do this one. It looks like we can't get the achievements and progress, so we just have to talk about hearts a lot for this one, it looks like.
Beating hearts. Break free. Outside the bounds. Hearts unite. Freedom. A wild ride.
That do it?
It lacked that edge. That trauma.
For real.
No achievement. Okay, so I got something wrong for that one. Try it like that.
Beating hearts. Break free.
Where's the pain
There we go.
and struggle?
That's that one, sorry.
You ain't lying.
Fucked up vibes. Stand proud. Beyond the norms. Worlds collide. Freedom. Feels so right.
Too little humanity in that one.
Okay, that's all three of the
Facts.
optional achievement poems done. Let's try and actually get the poem right this time. Okay, so... Fucked up vibes, stand proud. As passion flares, hearts unite. And then... What did we use? We used regret, didn't we? So if we use one stanza from each of the three poems that we did, will that be enough to get her attention?
Fucked up vibes. Stand proud. As passion flares, hearts unite. Regret takes its toll.
Oh, just
There we
lovely.
go.
It had it all.
Indeed. Felt that one.
Who is she? Get her up here.
For sure, boss. Hey, you.
Wasn't the best haiku I've ever heard, but it'll do. It got us to the next bit.
Yes?
Madame Verdu would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right, great. Thanks.
Hello, darling. Why,
I love
aren't you
her
a
hair.
doll?
I might be a doll, but don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
It played well for the night's crowd, that's true. It did what we needed it to do.
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I like her.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well done.
Tidders, may I make a request? Could you please look up who voice acts for
Thanks.
Our Lady Verdu here?
I've never written a poem before, so
Whose first
there's
name
that.
I've forgotten. Well, I have killed a god. Oh, really, Cypher? Which one?
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
At least we're being honest.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
You wouldn't know them, they're from Canada. You have a Canadian god, do you? Don't need to. I remember from checking when she was first mentioned. Alexia Jasmine Trans VA. Excellent. Love to hear that.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
I don't know much about the murders, but as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge. The subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things.
It's true. They do.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
I love her ear piercings as well. Like, there's so much detail that's gone into her design. It's really, really nice. And the shine on her leggings as well. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how shiny her leg is there? That's so good. Oh my god, I didn't even notice her boots. Check those boots out. They are made for stomping. She's a very classy lady.
A little, but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. He even considered writing a book about the subject.
I mean, her boobs look lovely as well, Cypher, but I'm more interested in her boots.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution.
Oh, really?
But I don't know the details.
That's interesting.
Do you know anything about the young woman who was burned to death by the soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes, Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles, to say the least.
That's fair. Okay, so I think we may have our connection. Rose Taylor. You'd be surprised, love, and a bit disgusted. Well then. Rose Taylor worked for the psychiatric facility that our mum is in. Deborah Sinclair was writing a book about a psychiatric facility. Jane Doe potentially burned as a witch, may have been a patient at the psychiatric facility. Benedict Townsend did a lot of community outreach, so he may have actually been a priest that visited the psychiatric facility. It all comes back to the facility our mum's at. I'll put money on it. I'll fucking put money on it.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
That's gonna be a no, isn't it?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second soothsayer victim?
So Eric Holloway did a lot of community outreach work as well.
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
Okay.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Pyre. Someone told me that you might be able to get that?
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure pyre. Not for a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it, it's gotta be impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered,
I take it you're referring to Rose Taylor,
is
Cypher.
behind pyre. A man and a woman.
Interesting. What can you tell me about them?
Okay.
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand.
I see what you're going for there, Cypher, but Rose Taylor and Rose Tyler are very different people, because Rose Taylor is the one who was abusing patients at the local psychiatric facility and got fired for fucking one of them. Pretty sure Rose Tyler didn't do that. Easy mistake to make, though. Richard O'Brien? Yeah, it could be the return of Richard O'Brien. It feels like a very Poundland Richard O'Brien thing to do. Who was the woman, though?
There are rumors circulating about their unusual behavior, too.
Was there a woman in the first
Apparently,
game?
they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Is it the daughter? Is it the daughter from the first game? You know the fuck, what was her name? The one that was doing the paintings. The only woman I'm thinking of is Mira Cathy. Could be Mira Cathy, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's Faze.
We've seen that graffiti knocking about town.
Okay. What's his deal?
Well, the word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers. And his experience with pyre had a profound effect on him. Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
Oh, is that the guy that attacked us in the park?
I see. Know where to find him?
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks. So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family, right?
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
Okay, fair enough.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language, and in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Fair enough.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No. I have no recollection of that name.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
We don't need to talk about that. No need to ask about that. No need to ask about that. Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee. He may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, Dot.
Not a very hot stage tonight, is it?
It's been quiet, I'll admit. The crowd is not usually this shy.
It'll probably pick up as the average blood alcohol level increases.
Oh, no doubt.
I think we've made a friend.
I don't want to share that with her.
Gearing up for Pride, darling?
Something like that. I don't want to share that with her. I don't want to share that. I don't want to share. What do you think about this?
Huh? Oh, somebody gave you pointers on what kind of poetry I like?
Seems that way. Any idea who wrote this?
Not really. I'm vocal about my preferences, so it could be almost any of the regulars.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was
Okay, no, we did that already.
I don't want to share that with her. I don't want to
Okay.
No. Let's not show the owner of the club my fake membership card.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we're done here.
All right. I have places to be. See you around.
Why am I so tired today?
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
I suppose I did go to sleep quite late. Okie dokie,
All right.
we can do
I
that.
think I've got what I needed from here.
It has been a while since we raided into Edit Edward. Largely because I've
Time to
not
head
been
back, but
streaming
I'll stop
for a
by
while.
Lucas's place on my way home.
Yay! We did all the things we needed to do.
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured you for the artistic type.
I misheard him then.
When there's this much money on the line, my type tends to be of the flexible variety.
No, we weren't allowed to chat up the bartender.
Wow, sounds like it paid off. This Verdue person give you some good info, right?
Oh, you betcha. Let's talk.
I am restraining from commenting on that flexible line.
So,
by all
Rose
means,
Taylor,
Tidders, go ahead.
I've made a little progress, but I was hoping for more.
All right. If you want, we can try to untangle it together.
Forgotten it now.
Well,
Rude.
okay. Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is
Sorry.
no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act, they fire her, the husband files for divorce.
Makes sense. And then sometime after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect, yes.
Surely the KPD must have been swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay, good to know. This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Excuse me. Oh shit, I forgot to medicate. I will take my meds during the next break we have.
Yeah? How so?
I learned today that the dealers don't just give out the drug for free. Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes, I've heard those rumors too. The drug dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
I agree. It seems like these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
No. Should I?
If you're interested in solving the soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see.
It's nice for us to have the bargaining chip for a change.
Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Small progress, I suppose.
Does the name Phase mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope. I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one. Quid pro quo?
How How about Caldwell for Faze?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
Excellent.
All right. Faze's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junky graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he's met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what. I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa. Either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the soothsayer bought from her at some point.
Did you confront her?
No, I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea. Even if she's involved in the murders, you need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
I don't want to ask him about that. We already discussed that. Someone keeps leaving me these weird-ass notes.
Bizarre. I can't make much sense of this.
Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
I think we showed him this one.
Interesting.
The previous day.
Someone must be trying to give you advice.
Either that or I'm being... I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
We may be out of things we need to share with him today.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Never thought you...
We talked to him about that last time, too.
Okay, that should be everything.
Understood. I'll be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great. I'll keep that in mind. All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
I love the little reflection flexes in this game as well.
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping out. But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
No, you are not.
I guess not. Goodbye, Lucas.
Bye, Kathy.
I love the relationship these two have. It's so sweet. It's like a really nice, healthy mentor-mentee relationship.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me?
Always. Look at that beautiful little face.
You better.
I don't even get to choose to pet her this time.
Oh, okay. What now?
Oh, this is our cop friend, isn't it? Did we get him in trouble?
Hey, how about that drink? Beautiful.
Oh, God. That's a really good line read because I know exactly what he smells like right now. And I just want to shut the door in his face. I don't think I'm allowed to, though.
Jesus, Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all right?
You know what I fucking think?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. I think he's a bit more than 3 to wind.
Nope, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be a fucking another time, is there? You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can out of people. It's what you do.
Dude, you're fucking trash. I don't want anything to do with you right now.
Let's talk about this when you're sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more drinks.
Why? You got one, yours available? It's the least you could do, seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost me.
Oh shit, what did we do? Did we get him fired?
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this?
Okay, look. You wanted to get in my pants, so you did things that you shouldn't have done. What should have happened there was you should have said no.
I aced up my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I could lose my job.
And getting trashed whilst you're suspended is definitely going to help with you not losing your job.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
Exactly.
That's so... so easy for you to say.
Frankly, it's not Kathy's fault that she exploited the fact that she knows he thinks with his loins.
You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me. Like you use everyone.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
Just be a black guy, that should make them happy. No, don't do that. That's worse.
I guess it seemed like you'd changed. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops. Christ almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred.
Why do I feel like he's gonna break in while we're asleep? Just following orders, yeah. But he wasn't even following orders. He was literally doing the thing in the hopes that she would have sex with him, despite her never saying she would have sex with him if he, ran the fingerprint for her. She said she would be exceptionally grateful. If he misread that, that's on him. Because again, he's known her a long time. He knows what she's like.
Saturn and Venus, they're impossibly large.
He's
This
a tier 3
can't be
sub,
right.
yeah.
That doesn't seem to matter right now.
What else do we have that we can look at? Nothing else, just
The
Cassidy.
city of Gleam. The place I'm terrified I'm meant to be. Ugh. What's burning? It stings my eyes.
My name is a room.
Oh my god. Are you Jane Doe?
That's not my name. My name is a room.
I don't understand.
You will. When you reach our house, you will.
So. Hey Jane, looking hot!
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan.
Water Closet is a bit of a weird name. Hold on. Okay, I think, I know where this is going. So she's going to have been another philanthropist of some description and is going to have a room at a major facility named after her. Excuse me while I use my freaky monkey feet to adjust the little stack of cushions I have on my footrest so that I can put my feet up comfortably. There we go. The library? No, that was the author. There was a room named after the author at the library? I didn't think there was. What we can do, though, is go to the places that we've already been and have a look around. Another fucking note, and we've got numbers on the answer machine. Hey, Mildred.
Hey, it's Lucas. I just heard back from an informant of mine. And apparently our boy FaZe was sighted downtown this morning. You know, near the pawn shop. All right, kid, we're even.
Perfect. I gotta head there right away. Maybe the guy's still around. Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Let's get our note, and then let's head downtown.
Here we go again. Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T.
Ah. The 5th victim was stabbed, so the next victim will fall.
1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
That's basically confirmation that this is linked to what happened in the first game. Let's head downtown. There's our guy. Oh, look at that shirt.
Hey, Corey, right?
Very nice. Okay, look. Speaking from experience, doing this kind of fabric is really fucking hard in pixel art. So seeing something that's done that well. Flannel shirts in art are always a show off. I really appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Same. Like the flannel shirt that I did for my HobbyTan PNG tuber took longer than any other bit of either of the horror VTubers I did. Like, that patterning took me like easily 2 or 3 hours. Everything else was like maybe a 20-minute job at most. Because I knocked those out in an afternoon. But most of my time was spent making sure that my shirt looked right. That is just hard to do. It really fucking is. Really, really is. Especially if you've got to have things moving. That's why Stan's jacket, you know, the Stan from Monkey Island, his jacket that is blue and pink. It's why Stan's jacket moves the way it does, because doing a complex pattern like that in pixel art is very, very difficult even now. But back when Monkey Island was made, it was even harder, so all they did was they just had... They basically had his jacket as a PNG cutout, and then the fabric pattern was a layer behind everything else. So the fabric pattern isn't moving when he is, which is why his jacket does that weird, like, dimensional bending shit. Because it was easy. Yeah, I completely get that. Like, I say this whilst I'm wearing something that absolutely isn't a flannel shirt, but 90% of the shit that I wear is flannel shirts. Like, I wear a t-shirt and a flannel shirt pretty much every day, especially in the winter. And I'm wearing flannel pajama bottoms right now. All of my pajama bottoms are flannel. It's a look I like, and it suits me, so I wear a lot of flannel.
Only Ma calls me that. It's Faye's, homegirl.
Well, he's very tidy for a drug addict. He's doing alright for himself. Good on him.
Sure thing. Faye's homegirl.
Kathy is a finer purveyor of dad jokes than I am. And that's fucking saying something.
You one of those sassy-ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The Fays ain't ever seen you before.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
It is him, I was right.
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad. I was fucked up that day.
Yeah, he's
no
doing
doubt,
well
yo.
for himself. He looks right fucking state when we tased him. Ha, we tased the Fays.
No shit you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
I deserved that.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You serious?
Of course his eyes are still red.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head, and I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
He does actually have a bump on his head in his talking head art as well. It's only very, very subtle, but it is there.
Well, you had it coming. Look, Faze, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Faze knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. Faze ain't that much of a creep.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the third soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
Oh, that was grayed out. I was just hovered over it. Oopsie.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hey, Turp, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
That's fair.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit! That was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard of that chick.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I should probably ask him about Pyre in general first.
Fair enough.
So, what's your deal, Faze?
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
Well, fuck, not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The Faze always loved drawing, even as a kid. Art was probably the only subject I ever passed.
Nice.
I've been told you scored some Pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes. Just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Boy.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The Faze has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to Pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like Pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild shit, yo.
Interesting. And what did Pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me. I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get Pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The Pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Yeah, it is a weird one, isn't it, Turb?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The phase is an open book.
Curious. So, the Pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big, bald guy. I'll never forget his face. Creepy motherfucker.
That's gotta be Poundland Richard O'Brien from the first game.
Creepy how?
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
Did we fuck Mirror Kathy up in the last game? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Did we? Oh wait, no, did we set a monster on her? So it could be Mirror Kathy. Or did we set her on fire? Oh, we might have set her on fire, yeah.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Kathy.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know. What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy. Major big bad wolf vibes coming off that dude.
What you thinking, Tids? I mean, big bad wolf vibes does fit the guy from the first game, whose name I can't actually remember. I just think of him as Richard O'Brien. A couple of people have thought they've recognised Kathy. What if it was Mirror Kathy they'd seen? Yeah. But if she's all scarred and burnt, you'd hope that they'd be able to tell the difference and they wouldn't,
Alright. Thanks.
Mothale01 just subscribed for 38 months. Hello there. Oops,
Hey,
I
Mothale.
overnapped and missed most of the stream.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Bartender,
I hope it was a
give
good
me a
nap.
drink.
And thank you so much for being subscribed for 38 months. Holy shit, that's a long time.
Hello there.
You've got one of my favourite, like, subscriber badges as well. I love the orange and white, gradient one. It's like a really pretty sunset. Or a really pretty sunrise. You know what I mean. I suppose I'm going to have to do some new ones of those soon. Because I think I only did enough to get us to March of this year. So I'm due to make some more.
I don't want to show that to him. What do you know about scrying mirror?
Huh?
I think I asked him
Never
about
mind.
this. Yeah, I did.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that. Hey, have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck! That's him! The tall, bald guy!
Oh, shit. It's not Richard O'Brien, it's one of the park rangers.
You sure? The man called Vic?
200%. That's the pyre dealer.
Fuck. And we've got a break in less than a minute, so we're gonna have to pause on that cliffhanger. Okay, everyone, now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And also, take your meds if you haven't,
taken
because I
meds today?
forgot.
Get it fucking down, you.
See you in 3, everyone. Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
And sinew.
Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Sorry. Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I've ordered in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I have never done that before. Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no. Do not rub your eye during the speedrun. I'm gonna give him a little bit of yellow and see if it helps. Is this supposed to start working now or later? Okay. Yellow did not help. Red? I killed him! Oh fuck, I need to hide the body!
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I hope you took your meds if you needed to. Oh, the symbol on the wall is being painted by FaZe. That is his trademark, as it were. During the break, I took a little look at how far into the game we are in comparison to how long it is. We're over the halfway mark now by the looks of things. I'm thinking we'll finish day 4, which is the day we're on now, and then I'll finish the stream up. I would like to do some speedrun practice today, but I think I'll do it off stream because I'm feeling kind of tired. And I'd like to go and have the bath I was talking about earlier. And then maybe do some speedrunning practice after I've... We are halfway there. We're sitting on the stairs. Yeah. So I'll do it off stream today. Do some self-care first.
Well then, I guess it's time to go visit the ranger station. I'll let you get back to your tag.
Peace out.
That's what they're called, tags.
All right,
forgot
I
what they
think
were
that's
called.
everything he knows.
So it's this guy. Is that the guy that came to the crime scene? Can anyone remember? It is, yeah. Okay. It's convenient if you've got a reason to return to the scene of the crime, isn't it?
I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch.
Yeah, that's a reasonable response to a mounted fish, I guess. Bear. We can't admire the photograph of the bear, unfortunately.
Complimentary refreshments. I'm not thirsty, though. Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very interesting to me at the moment.
Music's nice here.
Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks.
Fair enough. Ow. Ooh, my feet hurt.
What a monstrosity. Better
Can
not
we
turn
do
that
the
on or the
ranger?
building might lift off.
How dude.
Good grief, Cypher. I've not even spoke to them yet. PSA, make sure you have the fish taxidermied before nailing it to the wall, or you will be investing heavily in air fresheners. Very good PSA, Modhale, thank you. I won't be nailing any fish to the wall myself, but it's useful for those that want to.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out.
Hello there, and welcome to the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Look at that braid. Look how pretty it is. And they've even got like little loose strands, because nobody's plaits or braids, however you want to phrase it, are ever perfect. But look at that. That is some beautiful pixel work on her hair. And her cap as well, actually. That's really nicely done.
Why aren't you chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
She's so cheerful. And I'm so tired right now.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
Horrific stuff. But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
So, Deborah Sinclair. Must have been quite a shock, huh?
It really is, Turp. There's so much attention to detail in every scene and every character. I mean, the first one was fucking glorious as well, but it really does feel like they've stepped it up a notch in this one. Especially where the lighting's concerned. The lighting is just so well done in this game.
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
Excuse me. Gosh, I hope I can get through day 4 before I fall asleep.
What do you know
Suddenly
about
very
Jane
tired.
Doe, the 4th soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the soothsayer victims.
Fair enough.
What
That
do you know
clears all
about
them out.
scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part of the soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I do love that you get a mix of characters that read the papers and people that don't as well. Like, there's always information to be gleaned just by asking everybody everything, even if it's not information that's strictly necessary for the progression of the story.
Nope, I haven't heard of that one.
You can learn a lot about a character by how they answer your questions about things that aren't relevant.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Haven't heard of it, sorry.
Do you know what pyre is?
You mean like a fire?
No, this is an illegal drug.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
So cheerful.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No worries at all, Hans. I hope the tournament talk went well.
No, I don't think so.
One of these days, I'm going to ask somebody about Rachel and Tabitha, and they're actually going to know who they are.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't sound like anyone I know, sorry.
So I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called Vic works here. Is that correct?
Sure, Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh? What's his full name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For how long? Why?
Oh, shoot! I don't have any of those details.
Well, what about a phone number or an address?
I'm not allowed to give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the chief.
Well, fine. Let's talk to the chief then.
Oh, double shoot! He's not here on Saturdays. He'll be back on Monday morning.
Well, all right.
If she'd have just given us that bit of information.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing.
Upfront.
A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Oh, I can't help you there. I haven't seen a person like that.
Big fish over there. Who caught it?
Chief Walker, of course. He's a legendary fisherman around here. Biggest largemouth bass caught in over 30 years.
Neat.
What's in there?
That's Chief Walker's office, but he's not in right now.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask.
Fine. Don't ask her about things then.
That's the biggest ceiling fan I have ever seen.
Tell me about it. We wouldn't be able to hear ourselves talking if it was turned on.
Good to know. That might come in handy later. Park ranger is chipper enough to shred wood. Excellent.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
You're more than welcome. Have a nice day now.
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses. Hey, weren't you at the Club of Hearts the other day?
Guilty as charged. I couldn't help but notice your performance as well. First time?
That obvious, huh?
I had a hunch. Impressive debut, nonetheless.
Thanks, buddy. So, I had a few things to ask.
Certainly. Go ahead.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him. I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
Alas, I don't.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Ah, I'm afraid I don't know anyone with that description.
Fair enough.
This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Is this one of those games where everyone is hot? Yes. Yes, it is. Not long then. No, indeed. Really, it's only a baby library.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Most likely, yes.
I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed. This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay, fine.
Thanks.
I want to look at the map, though. I want to see if there's any named rooms on it.
So, apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved.
If there is, she's not talking about it. Okay. There's no evidence of a named room in this library. Now, we had that dream where we were here. Let's see if there's anything in the fire
Nothing
pit
but
now that we didn't see before.
a fire pit for grilling food, but there...
No, okay. It was worth a shot. Were the rooms where Rachel lives named? Maybe. Yeah. Faze's tag from the day that we tased him.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale.
They weren't there
Huh.
before.
Aren't those Rachel's?
Oh no. The next one's a full.
Oh no.
I have never clicked so fast in all my life.
Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you. I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
Probably. But no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him again in this world.
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment me, keeping me up all night. I need to escape. Lord, forgive me.
Don't!
Okay, we had no, control over that by the looks of things.
I wonder what went through his mind as he fell.
No, we do.
Was he confused? Scared?
Okay. Can we just give this this game a little moment of applause for not having unwinnable situations, for want of a better description? Like, if you don't get the right answers, it lets you try again. It doesn't just go, oh no, you'll just have to start from wherever you saved last, fuck you.
Probably.
Okay, I
but
think
no
it
matter
was
what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. And
I think it was this response that was the wrong one, because I think if we get the wrong response, she'll jump. Let's keep her talking. Keeping her talking stops her from doing what she's trying to do.
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together. I know it in my heart.
Yeah, exactly, Modhail, and it's really nice. Now, I kind of want to state the obvious here. If he was going to reunite with anyone in death, it would be his fiancée. Not the girl that he lived next door to. I'm thinking maybe the belief challenging aspect is the one to go with here, rather than the character assassination.
Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner. You're not.
Suicide is a sin. If I defile my soul, we'll be back together again.
Had worried she might say that. I think she's gonna throw herself off
Lord.
again. Yeah, okay. That was a nope.
I wonder what went through his mind.
Okay.
Probably.
Of course not. And I'll...
Why?
Because we're...
Okay, let's try for the first option.
If Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah.
He did love her. He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death.
Okay.
She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing? This can't be God's plan.
There we go.
It can't. God wants something better for you.
You know, for someone so strongly anti-religious, Kathy does a really good job of pretending to be Christian.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters. You need to promise you'll get some help, though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh, I guess I did. I almost forgot, given everything that just happened.
Okay. What did you want to know?
gold star for the writing, for that bit, because all of us collectively went, oh shit, the second we saw the slippers at the bottom of the stairs. Like, that is a wonderful little bit of environmental storytelling that some people would very definitely miss. And I bet if we'd have gone over to her front door, it would have been open, and that would have been the moment when Kathy goes, where is she? And then we'd have ended up upstairs. But just really, really well done. Because it put the tension in us straight away.
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
Hi, I'm glad I talked you down from a senseless suicide. Anyway, want to chat gruesome murders with me? A little bit, yeah.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Thankfully, we've already talked to her about the murders and we know she knows nothing.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Enjoy, Hans. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. It was lovely to see you.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, sorry.
I'm looking for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah. Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Wow, really? Tell me more, please.
She was one of Eric's girls, I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy, that one.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Of course, you have my word.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know, so I made sure to write down everything he was up to, so I could help him better, and I overheard them talking.
Finally admitting to it.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Yes.
Well, Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
I've realized that. I'm not comfortable giving you all of my notes. Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the scarred girl.
Some of them are private. Gee, I wonder what that means.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back.
How much horrible shit do you think she's written in her diary about these girls that she thought were stealing her man, who wasn't really her man because he was in a depression-fueled downward spiral over the loss of his fiancée? Screed upon screed, yeah. There's absolutely going to be some stuff in there that nobody wants to read, and a lot of very nasty words.
Perfect.
As well.
Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
All right. I need to leave now. Will you be okay?
Thanks, Waddell.
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right. Take care, Rachel, and, God bless you.
You too, Eileen.
Actually, it's... Never mind.
Oh yeah, for anyone that wasn't there last week, we put Eileen's business card through her door so that she'd talk to us. You know, Christian to Christian. Let's see what we've got here. January 14th, 1998. 4:15 p.m. Eric and a woman enter the hall through the main doors. Woman, I've said it all before, you must have... Eric. Faith, I know. Her cellular phone rings. Woman, hello? Eric, who is it? Woman, quiet. What? Don't, I'm coming. The woman appears to hang up. Woman, great. Another fucking episode. Eric, guess we're not hanging out then? Woman, oh fuck off, Eric. Everything isn't about you. She hurries out and slams the door. Eric, that Faith, huh? Just lovely. Eric enters his apartment and locks the door. Notes, I saw through my mailbox that Eric wore a very nice checkered dress shirt with jeans, and his hair was perfect. The woman wore all black with a hood over her head. It looked like she had burn scars. The woman was vile, but they seemed to talk about faith. Have my prayers been answered? Will Eric find Jesus?
Rachel seems to think they were talking about Faith, but I think that's actually her name.
Yeah, I think it is.
Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail.
Highly unlikely, Cypher.
I don't want to cut that up.
Okay. Worth a shot. My name is a room. Oh. Where's our boy?
Still glued to your desk on a Saturday, huh?
It's a Saturday.
Well, you know, that promotion isn't gonna earn itself. What's up?
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you know who Corey Finnegan is? Also goes by the nickname
Out at the
FaZe?
bar, maybe.
No, I don't know who that is.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
Break down the wall next to the door. You didn't break the forensic seal. Can't get in trouble. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. Tied up in the owner's basement? I don't know, she doesn't seem like the tying people up without their consent kind of person.
I don't, no.
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
Door was locked, wall wasn't, yeah.
I don't, no.
I don't want to show that to her. Apparently somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind. Secret admirer?
I don't know. I just hope it's somebody with good intentions. I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane. Vintage, huh? I can respect that. Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth.
Okay. Nothing else we can do here. Can we nick his camera? I was thinking about it, but apparently not. We can just admire it.
Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I help you with?
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask about. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files.
Oh, that's good of him. I was expecting him to say no.
Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
New location added.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Location added.
Goodbye, young lady.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out.
I love how she's actually remembering to eat. She's so much better at this than I am. May 23rd, 1998, evening 4.
No reason to go up there. Locked. Guess no one's home.
Oh well.
No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight. Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room. I guess she likes to sleep rough. Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window.
Looks like everything. Let's leave.
Fuck.
And now
that came
we're
from the
going
roof.
to the roof.
The alley. Watch out.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late. I won't.
Lucas!
Happy why? Okay,
No.
that's a great bit of art.
You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna kill you.
That's beautiful. She's not wearing a helmet, which isn't great. Oh boy. That was very silly, though. She should not have picked up the murder weapon.
on, kid. Time to get back up.
Hang on a minute.
Ugh. Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
So who would...
Wait.
Oh,
you
no.
didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, I see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
Oh, don't say that, Lucas.
That's not...
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on. I know the way.
Fossils are awesome.
Hey, wait up. What's going on, Lucas?
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
So, there's something I need to tell you.
I was waiting to see if there was going to be any more talking in the background then.
Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell is this? Who said that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy. You've always got some hidden agenda. I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations, and then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair, and it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
I wish I could become the friend you deserve, but I'm broken.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away.
Oh boy.
That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again. Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
I'm trying to get into Kathy's mindset for this one. Because the last one felt easy. Because she does feel bad about what she subjects Eileen to. I know she does. But she doesn't visibly feel bad about what she's done to him. I think the bottom one.
I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. I mean, the only way to climb up is to pull others down.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Hey, Mirror Kathy. Oh, thank you for the stretch motto. And the posture check. I can't really adjust my posture at the moment because I've got both of my feet up on my footrest. But I am sitting as... as straight as I can. The stretch triggered a yawn for some reason.
Hallelujah!
Oh, it's gotten really dark here. You probably can't tell because I've got the light from my camera on, but it's gotten really, really dark because there's just like this thick sheet of rain cloud over the town. It's certainly something.
Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time to bash some sense into you, bitch. Can't. This is confusing. Yes, bash her brains in. Finish her.
Wake up. There's pain before we leave. And there's something. And then before we. There was pain.
God, what a nightmare. Good girl. Let's go back to sleep.
I'm glad that Kathy has Mildred to keep her company.
What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
What did I say at the beginning, at the end of the last day? There he is!
I am in you now. I know your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
No thanks, I took care of that.
This isn't real. I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
There is no death, only change.
You know what? I'm going to pause that so I can welcome in our raiders.
Hello there.
Danger, thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Just in case you've not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we are doing our point and click segment. We are playing some Kathy Rain 2. Shit just got super real. That there is a strange, possibly not real man in our room. You finished Siren Blood Curse? Excellent. Did you enjoy it? Hello! Joe Mama, Sebasak, Ruffles, SK, and of course Danger. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you all. Warmed to it again towards the end after some tough times. I can completely understand that. I said to you yesterday that I've only ever seen it being speedrun before. There is one specific speedrunner I've watched doing it, and they are a professional speedrunner, so they spend all of their time speedrunning, and they are very, very good at it. But I appreciate that makes very difficult games look very easy sometimes, especially when you're skipping a lot of the complicated, like, traversal stuff. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're being visited by Richard O'Brien doing a G-Man impression. We are. You should check that out. The speedrunner, that would be... Ecdysis. I've probably spelt that wrong. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have spelt that wrong because Ek has a... Ek spells the word ecdysis wrong on purpose. And now I need to figure out what the correct spelling is for them. There we go. I was close. That's the correct ecdysis. Quick Google fixed that problem for me. Right, let's get back into the cutscene, shall we?
I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy.
Hi, Mr. Burgundy.
Now,
it's nice to actually have a name for you for a change.
Let the liturgy commence.
Oh boy.
Hello.
I'd originally said to everybody
It was
that we were going to
him,
finish up at
yet
the end
it
of day
wasn't.
4.
He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
That was a lot shorter of a day than I was expecting it to be, so I guess we'll do day 5 as well. Are you telling me you weren't expecting Twin Peaks references in this game, Cyborg? What's the story with this game? So, you play Kathy Rain, who is currently in the hospital bed there. She is a freelance investigator, like a PI. This is the second game in the series, and initially it doesn't look like it's got much to do with the first game, but there are lots of connections. Not in such a material way that you can't play this one without having played the first one, but it's certainly helping us to have the context from the first game. Kathy had a very traumatic upbringing. Her first investigation while she was at university was a very traumatic time for her and has led into where we are now. Kathy is helping her mentor attempt to solve the Soothsayer serial killings, which is a series of serial killings in which obsidian mirrors were found at the crime scenes shattered. And it looks like it's related to a drug that's available on the streets and is at the same time very closely interlinked with things that have happened in Kathy's past, namely in the first game. It's a really beautiful, really well-written point-and-click adventure game set in the mid-90s, mid to late 90s, in the American Midwest, I want to say. You said it was Midwest, didn't you, Tidders? You're good at this stuff, I'm not. A bit Max Payne, a bit Twin Peaks. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, Cyborg. But the pixel art is absolutely glorious. Explicitly Kansas in the first one. This place is giving Colorado vibes. Excellent. Thank you, Tidders. Kathy is not the best of people. She is quite happy to use people to get what she needs. Be that information or alcohol or drugs or whatever. But Eileen, who is sat in the hospital bed here and reading at the moment, is basically her only friend. And it doesn't matter what Kathy puts Eileen through, Eileen's always there for her. She's just a really good friend.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez. Look at the bruising work. That's so good. I am constantly astounded by how beautiful the pixel art is in this game. Like, the way they've done the blooming on the bruises is so good.
Kathy?
For now, yeah. Fair point. Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls? We're gonna go with the bottom one.
I'd ask if I was dead, but I can tell right away that this place isn't nearly hot enough.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
4 days.
Fuck.
Jeez.
What about?
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
That's a relief. The bike then?
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
Aww.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
See? Best fucking friend in the universe. Doesn't matter how terrible we are to her. She always comes back and she always helps us.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't. But I wanted to. Sometimes people care.
I love Eileen.
Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
She's right. It doesn't. We can lift each other up for the simple joy of lifting each other up. It doesn't have to be any more than that.
I guess not.
Oh, thank you, HobbyTan.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Okay, so that bit did actually happen.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The soothsayer killed Lucas. He was my friend too. Are we really gonna let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye, are you, E?
No, this is about doing the right thing. The soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas. What do you say?
Revenge and friendship, the best combo, absolutely.
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
You look like you've been through a grinder, love.
That's the spirit. Hey, doctor! We've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
Excellent.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
I do love these two.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
It's completely messed up that you wake up in a hospital and have to be immediately, oh no, I'll never recover financially from the medical bills. Yeah, it's disgusting. Good on them for shining a light on that and not just pretending it doesn't happen, though. We have, unfortunately, an unskippable break coming up. I can't snooze it, it won't let me. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes after the break. Now, it's all good, titters. We're going for the break now. See you in 3, folks. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before!
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here.
We'll just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. We'll put them here. I'm sorry, little gnome.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you're all feeling refreshed. I'm still so proud of myself that I actually managed to beat that Hornet fight in slow motion. Like, that was such a cursed fight. I had so much fun playing crowd-controlled Hollow Knight with you all. We'll have to do that again sometime, maybe for an event or something. It works really well as a charity thing, so maybe we'll do it as another charity fundraiser. And hey, maybe they'll do one for Silksong, and then I'll do crowd-controlled Silksong.
Sure. See you in a bitty. All right. Lay it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
That's not cool.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
Yes, I know, I've seen it, Cyborg.
It is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure. However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
Oh, jeez.
That won't fly, Doc. Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Against medical advice, yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Well, physical exertion and additional head trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh boy.
All right, all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint.
That's really neat. So, obviously she's been able to apply makeup to cover the bruising up, but she's still got the stitches in place.
Geez, I'm popular. If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
Oh no, it's the hot librarian. What are you doing
here? Hi. Do I know you?
Kathy, it's the hot librarian.
You don't recognize me. We met at the library a while back.
You were there just yesterday. Well, no, she's been out for 4 days. You were there just a week ago.
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
Yeah, fair point, Model.
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself. I am Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
Ah, it wasn't Tabitha.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
That explains why they were so bloody cryptic. Bloody librarians and their puzzles.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us.
Why do we keep finding Wib in video games? You're right, what hell? Hang on a minute. Just like the last time we found Wib in a video game, I am going to print screen this and send it to Wib later.
However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
Look, it was an accident, okay? He was being really coy about what was going on with him medically. I did the best I could, and it killed him. Though I think that may have actually been a scripted death. Because you're not... the game needs to teach you what to do about deaths. And he was being very, very obtuse about what was wrong with him. And I think the next day, in-game day, I got the instructions on what to do for visually assessing a person when they don't know what's wrong with them.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Very obtuse about what was wrong with him, yeah, sounds like Wib.
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the soothsayer.
You can get a Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunter's standee. I bet you can. And I bet it's sold out already.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
What?
Enslaved? Were you tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a malevolence hiding behind the soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
Oh no.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans,
Planetary alignment.
I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose.
What did we see? We saw Saturn and... was it Saturn and Jupiter?
The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
Yeah. So we had the nightmare a couple of days ago, where we... Oh, game. Very clever. I'll finish my sentence and then explain. We had the nightmare a couple of days ago where we were in the park where a woman was burned alive as part of the soothsayer killings. And in the nightmare realm, Saturn and Venus were big in the sky. It was all very apocalyptic. And the game, very clever, is because the witch... What did the witch say, chat? The witch. What did the woman... What did Jane Doe say to us when we met her in our nightmare?
Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough.
She said her name is a room. And where do you find named rooms? In a fucking hospital.
You don't believe me. I feared as much. Very well. I will pursue the soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yes, you do, Tids. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy. There was something really off about that guy.
They named them after people that have donated money to the hospital. They named wards after people. I think one of the hospitals that I've been to for my arthritis had like a prayer room that was named after somebody.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one, just some creepy weirdo.
That's mean.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
So,
we don't get to see what the rooms
that
are like
about
in the
sums it up.
hospital, though. Damn. Okay. Could be a university or a college.
Wow. What a wild case. What will you do next?
The chief ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about Cooper.
Yeah. It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
Right.
I should listen to my messages before I leave.
Imagine we're getting rich and famous and getting a hospital ward named after him. He'll be admitted on Thursday to the ward. Yep. I have a friend, another friend whose surname is also Ward. No relation as far as I'm aware. But one of their relatives works at a hospital. So you can imagine how confusing that must be.
I should listen to my messages.
Oh, messages, right. I was not paying attention to what Kathy said there.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it.
Right.
Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place. Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
Go to Longhorn PI first.
Good thing I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place.
His dad fixed it up for her as well, so... Don't know how much fixing up was done. But at least she only has to pay for her medical bills and not repairing the bike as well.
Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
One 101110. 101110. 1011. 101110. Interesting.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. I don't need to look that up. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for? I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that. I don't need to look. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look. I don't need to look that. I don't need to look.
So I don't need to look anything up, I guess.
Weird note. Some sort of reminder?
I'm writing the note down. Because I don't think the game will... I mean, it might, but...
All right, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here. I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them. JK deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died? Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder? That was the night when he died. Looks like some meeting related to Lucas's ex-wife. I doubt that's relevant to me. That's the day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it. Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the soothsayer. Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder? I guess those bad fillings are the least of your worries now, buddy. This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be relevant to me right now. Jackson is Lucas's youngest son. Must be his birthday that day.
Aww.
Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
Gosh, there's quite a few. Oh. Do any of those starter numbers match up to pager numbers? Starter numbers? Oh, I see what you mean. Not all of them were. But most of them. I think there was one that wasn't like that. Yeah, this one was the only one that wasn't like that. Okay, so 1011 104. Dog case. JD. That's the very last one, so let's look at that one first. We know it's dog case, and then 10... 1064. JP? Square. So we've got... Which one was it? This one?
A police scanner.
No, not the radio. Could 1064 be... square? No. Or could it be 10 and then 6 and then 4? What would that give us? J, F, D. Job fucking done.
No need to make that call from here. No need to make that call.
See if we can get a
Still
number
just
for
the
JK.
initials, but a number for JK is listed here. I should give them a call.
Was that the number that we saw on the pager that wasn't in the other format?
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants.
Right. So what we need to do then is figure out what the pager says and then arrange to meet with JK.
I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help. All right, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
Oh, good, it's going to do it for us. I don't mean like solve the puzzle, but...
All right, so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK. My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK, posing as Lucas. All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
Okay, 1011 is just JK.
These all share the 10... Oh, yeah! 10 and 11 match the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence. The same letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person. I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that. Oh, I recognize this number. It's Lucas's ex-wife. Probably not relevant in this situation.
Fair enough. So, park is 1 times 4. So...
Looks like most of these incoming messages start with 10. Coincidence or pattern?
Absolutely pattern. This is a park meeting, I think. In fact, I think all 3 of these are park meetings. This is the only one that isn't. This is cafe. That was the 18th. 3 o'clock meet at the cafe. We don't have access to them on this screen, so they're obviously not relevant here.
Looks like...
So we know it's 1011. What I need to figure out is how we specify the time. Because I can't...
Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the soothsayer.
Yellow arrow at the bottom. Oh! Well spotted, Cypher. Yeah, we do have access to them. You're correct. $10.24 is assignment completed. 1064 is message for local delivery, which is that one. So park is 1 times 4. So we want 1 0 and then 1 2 3 4.
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses.
Oh shit, yes, of course. Silly
I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
I don't know what Lucas's surname was. Longhorn, of course, thank you. So, 1212. And then we want 1 2 3 4.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though.
Okay. And then we have to give a time first? Or an instruction? Let's give an instruction first. Could be 1017? No, 1020, location. Hey.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though.
Okay. See, we've not got any indication of what... We'll try it your way, Motel.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL.
Okay. Yeah, we're aiming for Park, Cypher. Park is 4 ones. But we're missing a key thing. Now, Kathy said we may have to send more than one message. It could be Meat complaining, yeah. Could be 1023, arrived at scene. Or report in... Oh, 1025, report in person. There we go. 1025, and then 4.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL.
Still not right. Can we just do it that way?
Yes, 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response.
Okay. 10-4.
Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged.
Yep.
Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
Location unknown, basically. So we want... 12, 10, 20, 3, 4.
Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park.
Okay. We're getting there now. Okay.
Good. Another acknowledgement.
Acknowledged. Oh, here we go. Another question.
And a query once again, it looks
1036.
like.
1036.
If we've settled on the park as a location, what's this now?
Correct time, yeah. $10.36. 1400.
Yes, that should work.
That was a really fun little code breaking puzzle. Oh, what we got now? 1076.
1076.
En route.
I.e. en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
That was a fun puzzle. It really was, yeah. It was a very good little code-breaking puzzle. It makes up for the application form. Yes, it does. I love how we're all fucking angry about that form. We'll just quickly nip by the crash site.
Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him. Nope, no gun here. That must be the spot. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking.
Is it down the drain? That'd be just our fucking
Bingo.
goal, wouldn't it?
I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though?
Okay, at least we know it's safe. Let's go and meet our informant. This is the sort of code I'd have done with mates if any of them were cryptographically nerdy and only had pages to communicate with. I mean, honestly, I would quite happily learn to communicate in code via pager with my friends if that's what we decided to do, because that was so much fun. Got so many locations now. There's a song I've not thought about in a while.
Hey there. Are you JK?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I can smell that thing from here.
Ew.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Got ya!
Let's cut the charade. I heard that thing beep in your pocket. You're JK.
That's so. Who am I talking to?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
All right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish.
That's rough.
I was there when he died.
Hey, Slow.
A suspect, killed him, and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No, damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Oh, honey. I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
KCU. It's a university. I did say. If it wasn't the hospital, it must be a university.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit. At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to...
What am I doing? Let's go that way. There we go. I think we're going to finish up before we finish this day, because I'm getting the feeling that this is going to be a long day.
Come in.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
We'll go through everything like we normally do.
Just what's been reported in the media. So far, I haven't read anything that would connect the case to Andrea, so I've tried not to obsess about it.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything, beyond the obvious connection to the soothsayer.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't know that place.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I'm not much for the outdoors.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope, I'd remember a person like that.
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea. Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Well done, Motto.
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Okay. Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
No, you don't need to apologize, Rocket. You don't control streamers.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her.
Yeah, if there's somebody else that you'd like to raid into instead, we'll just transfer it to whoever they are. But if not, then I'll refund you after the stream.
After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Cassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something.
Poor kid.
That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Jeez.
Sounds about right. Why?
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the soothsayer victims.
Andrea Hall.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22, and the paper said 18.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh, no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
Jeez.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
What happened when you filed that police report?
Oh, Tidders, if you can, could you snooze that incoming break, please?
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all.
Thank you.
I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah, drugs were involved?
Yes, all kinds.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
That's fair.
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain the most complicated things so anyone could understand.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though?
No, she had a self-destructive side, too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body, with all of its inconveniences.
Game, why are you coming for me like this?
Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I mean, I've never bothered to do that, because I'm already in too much pain for that shit. God, I think I know her. I have a name, game. Wow. This game has just eviscerated most of us in this community, hasn't it?
I see. So, Andrea had a
Except for
drug
the drugs
problem,
part, yeah,
did she?
Same.
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control, and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea, maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it.
It's alright for some.
But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
Even then, functional addicts only stay functional for so long. Absolutely.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Skillets also have a handle on them. Doesn't mean slamming it into your skull is good for your
Trust
brain,
me.
indeed.
I grew up in Cassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken. I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
Snoozing the ad. I just need my mods to do it once, and then Twitch goes, oh yeah, you're in control of this channel. You're allowed to do these things. This is a functional website.
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
I don't want to show that to her. That's all for now, thanks. Mind if I have a look at some of Andrea's things?
Go ahead. I'll take care of some homework.
What a mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here.
Oops. I wasn't expecting there to be a bit of text there because it took so long to load it up.
Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here.
I know, right, Modhale?
Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now.
You and me both.
Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
I may actually watch a horror movie while I'm in the bath.
Looks like Andrea was taking something apart
plan.
here. A hard drive, I think.
I'll see what snacks I've got. Be proper bougie about shit.
I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy.
Yoink.
Got it.
Just not Nightmare on Elm Street. I have fallen asleep watching Nightmare on Elm Street in the bath before.
There's a spool of metal wire here. I could probably find a good use for that.
We're just stealing a dead college student's shit now. That seems like a really crude thing
University
to be doing.
textbooks. Technical for the most part. Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium.
Dreddy?
Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks?
Oh god, I hope it's a tarantula.
Looks like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff.
Dreddy the tarantula. I mean, they ain't using it anymore. Yeah, but
Damn,
it still feels
impressive
crass.
setup. Andrea must be a hi-fi aficionado. Various gadgets, gizmos, and doohickeys. Yes, I've been known to take science classes. Makes me think of the Black Hats, the outlaw bikers I met a few years ago. Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. So tidy. Reminds me of Eileen, despite Rebecca being the polar opposite of her in nearly every other respect. Various items for studies, such as empty notebooks and binders. Looks like Rebecca is getting ready for the summer break. That's quite badass, I have to say. I could see myself wearing that. University textbooks. These look to be mostly related to the humanities. For a goth, it's always Halloween.
Yes, it fucking is.
Some indie art house movie. That's pretty new, I think. Handy for some tunes outside, I'd imagine.
Let's ask Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca?
About the password.
Yes?
I love Rebecca's theme. Halloween, aka Goth Christmas, exactly. We love Gothmas.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
I also feel very called out by the way Rebecca sits on her chair, because I do that when I'm not streaming.
No way. That stuff goes way over my head.
Second Gothmas, please. The first is my birthday. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, I was calling Halloween Gothmas before I knew Tids, so it just so happens that we have two things with the same name. Okay.
Any idea of how to access Andrea's computer?
Nope, and good luck with that. I know she put in some hardcore security measures.
I don't want to ask her about that.
I do. I want to know if Dreddy is a tarantula
Okay, that's
or
all
not.
I've got for the time being.
All right, I'll be here if you have more things to ask.
Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks? I shouldn't waste time guessing. With this type of encryption, she's not likely to use a simple password.
Spoiler sport. Okay. We will figure that out next time. That's fair. Yeah, we'll figure that out next time. We're going to save and we're going to finish up because I'm hungry and a little sleepy and would like to go for my bath. So now seems like a good time to finish up. So, massive thank you everyone for coming along today. It's been really fun. We will almost certainly be finishing Kathy Rain 2 next weekend. So I'm going to have to... actually, I've got loads of ideas for what we can play next. So I might put a poll up on the Discord for us to pick between a selection of things that have my interest at the moment. You're most welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Torpor, and I'm sure I will. Yeah, so we should be expect to see a poll go up on Discord probably later next week. And where streaming is concerned next week, my intention is to be live on Wednesday, but as this week has proven, work isn't always amenable to that at the moment. I didn't finish on time once this past week, which is why you didn't get streams on Wednesday and Friday. And there might not be one on Friday next week because I've got to be out of the house for work for a good portion of the day, so I don't know how fucking burnt out I'm going to be when I get home, or if I'm going to finish work on time as a result of that. We'll see. We'll see. That can go in the bin. That's all of that done. Massive thank you again to With Danger for the raid, and to Mod Hell for the resub. But whether you are subscribed, following, none of the above, whether it's your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, I really do appreciate you all hanging out and contributing to the community in all the ways that you do, whether that's financially or otherwise. Though, as always, the donations and the resubs have been keeping us fed in House Hobbs, so they are very much appreciated. Right, Rocket, I know Edit Edward has finished streaming, but if you did want to suggest somebody else for us to raid into, now is your last chance before I pick somebody and refund you for the Guide the Raid. So if you've got anybody that you'd like to go over to, let me know. And I will review who we've got that's live that I can send you over to. Didn't have anyone else in mind. No worries. In that case, we're gonna go and see Cup is a Cat, because Cup is a Cat's channel is fucking amazing, and I think more people need to know about it. And yeah, Rocket, I'll refund you in a little bit. Cup is a puppet. Puppet streamer. It's so fucking cool. I'm sure you folks will love it. Anyway, I will hopefully see you all on Wednesday, unless work stops me from doing so. Until I do see you all next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking crime scenes, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everyone, however you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Cup for